It's all gone. You're not gonna be seeing it anymore. Not that you really saw much of it to begin with. Long game. That looks interesting.
So now what? We just wait. Hope the trousseau comes through.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Join the fight against Catherine, and with the true soul, we will land the final blow.
Loaded my game up, and there it is again.
The Drider doing
Such soothing light here, as if Seluna herself was caressing my skin.
one lost soldier among thousands.
Defender of the people.
One favor, one faithful servant, that is all I summon, no more and no less than Malice de Woden ever had, or indeed the mother of Lus herself. The Yoclaw was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rose water. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master.
Right here.
The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a Drider. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Minza Baranza and Sorceer. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served.
Have a gander at the finest stock. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
one lost soldier among thousands.
Why are you playing chess with a
Premium
little girl?
trinkets and doodads.
Your move, Maul.
You leave her alone.
You trap me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say,
What?
do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my
Oh.
first time playing.
Fall back, protect your queen above everything else. Shouldn't be playing games with this man, he's a devil. Put pressure on him. Attack the pieces in front of his king. Never played slant. Lance board. Sleight of hand accidentally jostled the board Mole's way. Prayer of wisdom. Say you don't want to interfere and pray for your god to guide Mole's hand. Yeah, I actually have no idea how to play. I haven't ever played. And I feel like divine intervention for her would be cheating. But I'm worried that she's playing against this guy, and he made a deal with her that he was gonna do something if she won. Which means he's gonna do something if she loses. Or he might do worse things if he finds out that I'm helping her cheat. Fuck. I'm sticking to what I said earlier today. I'm not reverting for dialogue choices. I will reload a save if everyone in the party dies, but not for dialogue. And at some point I want to do a playthrough where I don't reload for anything. And I just use Withers' services for whatever I need to. Now I would actually like to do a playthrough where I only use Withers' services to make a new character.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
Her victory was hollow, of course. Frankly, I expected better of you. Did Maul ask to have your god win the game for her?
God comes in quite handy when dealing with a devil.
Oh, I promise on every treasure I own. You've never dealt with a devil like me before. But don't you worry about Maul. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
We're not gonna build a box spring. You could just buy a box spring. Box springs are not that expensive. It's the mattress that's expensive. Yeah. What, yours? No, that is small. Twin is the smallest they get. Yes. You go any smaller than that, you'd have to get a child's bed. And then you wouldn't fit on it. Your feet would be hanging off the end. Yeah. Yeah. If you want, I can stop by tomorrow and pick you up to go get a box spring. Okay. Yeah. No, I have to go to work. We would just go after. Well, maybe. I gotta look at what stores are open. They're not gonna have a box spring at Home Depot. And the key word there is spring. If we build you a bed out of wood, it's not gonna have any spring. No. But I'm playing a game right now. I'm streaming. Yeah, I'm sure. I can look up some places. I'll have to see what's open, and then if there's plenty of places that are open, then I'll give you a call tomorrow and we'll go tomorrow. But I'll call you tomorrow either way. And no, because you're already just sleeping on a couple layers of foam. And if we just build you one out of wood, it's not going to have any give. So you're going to have no cushion at all. Yeah. Yeah. Probably be more comfortable right now to sleep in the recliner. Yeah. We'll take you to get something either tomorrow or Tuesday. Okay. All right. Bye. Oh, what a stinker. What a stinker. Yeah, stay away from the little girl. I feel like even for a devil, that's fucked up.
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
You know, I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worms? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you soon.
I don't fucking like that.
And doodads.
Devil fucking aiming to take advantage of a little girl.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Right?
Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
What? No. Just let her do it is basically the first option? Like, no. Yeah. We need to warn her away from Raphael before it's too late.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck. One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
What if she doesn't?
Then Raphael collects another trophy, and Mole sells her independence to the Hells. You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Yeah. I don't like thinking about that.
Land the final blow.
This game's so fucking good.
Wonder if Jaheira ever hangs around the outer city. Maybe after this is over, I could buy her a drink. Does she drink? She likes wine. Wine, then. This is all happening so fast.
Not the cheeriest of inns, this place. But I suppose the mortal peril lurking just past the firelight is liable to put a dampener on the mood. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
The Drider doing the cult's work. The absolute
Mole, we need to talk.
Surely a great blow to the cult.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Raphael is a real literal devil, Mole. These creatures care not for you, only your soul.
You aren't joking. Oh, I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
What? What exactly did he offer you?
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Kids?
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
Yeah. This isn't about me, it's about your soul. What did he really offer you? I'm not playing games, Mole. He's terrible. Shit. Definitely roll again. I'm not just gonna let this little girl make a deal with a devil.
He said he could get me and my gang to Baldur's Gate. I reckon he can do it too. Don't care what your law says. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
Trust me, it might sound good, but it's not worth it.
Easy for you to say. You can do what you want, go where you want. My kids need protecting, and I'm gonna protect them. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice. Not the devil's, and not yours.
Right here. Preparing to march, I wager.
You make a deal with the devil, then it is the devil's choice. That's how they work.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mole's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
She's not smart, though. She's trying to make a deal with the devil. Okay, my options are to compliment her intelligence, say I don't care, or call her an idiot. What? Like, I don't agree that this is a clever decision. I also don't want to just call her an idiot, but I want, like... She's making bad decisions. And this also is kind of like I don't care. I don't like these decisions. This is the least asshole-ish one for me to choose.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Maybe not, Mum.
Riders
drop
doing
anything.
God's work. The Absolute's claws
Good.
dug deep.
Keep not dropping things.
Death was surely a great blow to the cult.
They've gathered an entire army. What's one lost soldier among them?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Seek protection from the shadow curse? Oh, is she just gonna, like, give me the ability to walk around in it? Is that why I need to talk to her?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
No.
The Drider.
I'll celebrate.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods!
To your very good health.
To your very good health.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you. Isn't it?
Changing me for the better. It's trying to change me, to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Yes.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Well, if he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope.
And they can always get
You are
worse.
that hope.
Hope is my specialty. How can I help?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, The sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Ketherick's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Is she just gonna cast a light on herself and make us follow her? Because I'm already doing that.
I had a sip from a bottle someone didn't finish. It wasn't
Take a
very
moment,
nice.
Bran. Savor our victory over the Dryden.
Moses,
I'll
if you like
celebrate
me,
when
you mean
Ketherick's
you're a
dead.
grown-up.
Not before.
We're still alive, Bran. It's worth a cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
There's always a first time.
Nettie.
I won't send any more of our
Hello, Isabel? She's pretty. Keeping the ward up killing her?
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Well, you do.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Save you, how do you figure that? You, I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows. Oh yeah, this saloon is like the polar opposite to Shar, right? That's why Shadowheart is mean mugging her right now. And you, I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Yes. Ooh, we're all shiny now.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. It won't be enough to protect you against the areas of utter darkness, though, where the curse is strongest. This lantern should, though.
Moon Maiden's protection is most welcome. Thank you for this boon.
I'm sure your god already grants you a great deal, but a little extra never hurt. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Proba's thoughts. Oh, easy. Just don't roll. Just need to roll a 3 to guarantee it? No, a 2.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of here.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Is he just gonna take her without a fight? It's like a scripted thing that I can't prevent. Holy shit. Things are going badly.
Maiden, guide my hand. Come along,
We should have camped. Well, hopefully I win.
Survival is all that matters.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Stop! What are you doing?
Pay now.
Holy crap, there's a lot of people in this fight.
General Kendal are alive at any cost.
What the fuck?
Isabel! No!
It looks so disjointed.
What in the nine hells happened?
Marcus was a true soul. He said he was taking Isabel to Ketherick.
God spare us. Ketherick was planning our demise all along. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketherick Thorm. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs.
No, not that guy that hated me.
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle!
Oh, good. I'm sorry? Okay.
On my way.
That's pride right there.
We shall not fall. Little entertainment.
Oh, I should have run up to him. Oh, can I still? No.
My turn. Close ranks.
The victor's path.
With disadvantage, I have a 90% chance. Okay.
Where do you think you're going? She might seem, but nature has failed.
Moving.
More's kept. Blood follows me everywhere.
Knees high.
I don't have advantage because this is just a friendly acquaintance, not actually a friend. Give me... not that. Give me... where'd it go? There it is. Oh. Right, because I used an offhand attack that's a bonus action.
Will not bend.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
I feel like I'm gonna lose this, and it's a little annoying to like need to save after every, like, not just every interaction, but every dialogue. Or yes, every interaction. Like, not just every fight, but after every dialogue as well. So every interaction. Can't help but feel like, why do I need to do this every time? Yes, I get it, Will, you're down. Does everybody keep missing me this way? I like that. Oh, that wasn't good.
To kill you.
No, I need to save my last spell for more healing. Need to heal myself.
To kill you.
Probably could have helped Will up actually. Giant shadow creeper? Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's good. Stop targeting the shadow creeper. Kill that guy. Kill that guy, I said. Why do I only get one attack? Oh, they're undead. Okay. Don't fail another save, Will.
Count on me.
Might get to you next turn, Will. Don't die. Oh, jumping was a bonus action.
Covered.
Casting spells is blocked. By what? So...
Cheer me up, quick!
Jeez. Really?
Jaheira's legacy has only begun.
throw it. Am I still raging? Yeah. Okay. That was it. I'm gonna die again. This round on you. Yep. Can do anything? Doesn't show an attack of opportunity, but I feel like it will get one. I don't know if I believe it saying there isn't one. Buddy. Up and down. What? What are you for, buddy? My AC's 25 right now. Just gonna have to trust that they'll get themselves up. Gotta get closer to these mines. Can I? Oh. There we go. Cool. next. Hello?
Well, so much for peace. Never a dull moment.
It should have been my turn again already.
Another fight. Let's go.
Touch. Oh, I already had a bunch of alchemist fire.
To cure.
Need some oil over here.
Hells. I need to hold on.
To cure.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Shadow hearts. It can't be.
under their noses.
On I go.
TQ.
Hell, my time's running out.
Victor's path.
No time to waste. One day I'll catch a break. It can't be.
Over there.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Yeah, should have seen that coming. Oh, that thing can attack twice, huh?
Ready. So walk inside normal reach.
Don't waste a step.
You know, I was thinking I should just go ranged as soon as I had all four of them up and in a group. I don't know why I didn't stick with that. It's just the plant and this one guy here, right? Can jump here and then stand behind this pillar and he can't shoot her.
Have to keep going. Shadowheart. It can't be.
It's fine.
Have to keep going.
And now we've won. Because this thing can't move. We just stand outside of its range and keep shooting it.
Light on my feet.
Sacred Flames better. 2 to 16, 3 to 10. Yeah.
Got to move.
Bit of a pain in the ass. Had to use a lot of resources. But I'd been hoarding a lot of resources and not really using them at all, so that's fine. Poor bastard. Getting beaten by a wood lord.
Moving.
Best be on my way.
To cure.
Won't last much longer like this.
To cure. Hells. My time's running out.
Hey, good looking.
Walk out of that
It's been
shit.
a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Need a word.
I picked Chihiro up.
Soldier?
At least things have stayed interesting.
can't be resurrected. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Well met.
He has nothing to say but well met. Well, what the fuck do I do now?
Sharp as ever. Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, the quartermaster. We've received reports of increased cult activity near last night light. There are larger groups than ever moving through the area. If they're gathering strength, we need to know. Take your unit and patrol the hills to the east. Observe and report back only. Do not engage unless you have no other choice. Watch yourself out there. Watch the shadows. Did you hear it? Box on the giant shadow creepers is so janky. That sucks. Hellion's heart, talk to Damon. I can't talk to Damon, he's dead.
A hero at heart. Two
Guess I
steps at
can
a time.
necromancer talk to him. Let's go to camp.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward. Now this bitch.
Playtime's over, pet.
You talking to me?
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil, and a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting him out.
Let me guess. Raphael? This devil is so powerful, how did he manage to get captured?
Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
I never made a pact
make
with
it
you.
Simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Trust
Will
me.
relaxes, and your connection fades.
Mizora will rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
We could always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. I get 3 rerolls. Oh, 4. Okay.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Starion has something to say?
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
What do you mean naive?
Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? when we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads.
Like, he's actually been traveling with me and seen everything that I've been through. He still thinks I'm naive. Okay, dude. It's the only explanation when people go through all of their lives and still want to do good. They just haven't had any experiences that have snapped them out of it. Couldn't possibly be that they just like doing good things. To destroy the cult and end its evil forever.
Gods! Try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls, and think how many others have the Mind Flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Yeah, I got what you were saying. I'm just saying no. Evil power, I won't do it.
Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
Now, this option that isn't here, I can understand it not being here because it's pretty nuanced. But my thinking is, if it comes to the point where we're about to kill the Absolute, and we understand beyond any shadow of a doubt that if we do that, all of the parasites will immediately lose what's keeping them from turning people, and everything will suddenly become Mind Flayers, then it would make sense for us to take over. If there's no way to prevent that from happening after killing the Absolute, then it would make sense for us to take their place instead of just kill them. In that scenario, I'll go with this plan. That's the option that I would want here. I understand that's really nuanced, so, like, it makes sense that it's not an option. Because it would just require that the developers were thinking exactly like I was, but... I'll consider it.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Shadowheart has nothing to say. Let's go see if Will has actually something to say.
bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Yeah, she's pretty funny. She'll be gone soon, though. Do this mission and she'll free you from the pact.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
You have any idea who this devil might be? I'm guessing Raphael?
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Why the fuck would I say this one? You're everything you accused Karlach of being. I'm not sorry for you. What the hell? It's not going to happen, Will. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
I'll be right back.
nu fy top.
Not till I'm falling unconscious at the desk, but just till I'm tired. What are your thoughts, Shadowheart?
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Ketherick Thorn, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
No? Who else wants to speak? Carlock. Okay.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? or something far worse.
You heard Mazur? This is the last thing Will has to do for her, then he's free.
I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
Yeah, she's probably gonna say something along the lines of, Will is free of his contract, but this was an idea you proposed and one that I didn't have to agree to. Which means now you're my pet. And she'll point at me. I'm calling it now. That was a really bad auto-select. You want to try that again, stupid? Get the hell out of here. What, 16, 17, 18? I have 18 supply packs that equate to exactly 40 each. You didn't think to use one of those? Auto-select for resting is so stupid.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Who the hell is this?
But it's good to see you're making progress.
Oh, she's just not in her armor.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
Doesn't seem like my help was much good. Cultists caught up with them.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Are you all right?
Yes, I am.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. She needs comfort.
Need a hug?
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
Why is my character smirking and raising his eyebrows? Don't get used to it. I'm more of the strong, silent type. No, you just look like you needed it.
Of course. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
But that's it? It just cuts off right there? I was thinking my character is not the type to, like, make moves on two people at the same time, so I chose to just give her a hug. Wouldn't it be funny if I talked to Shadowheart and she's like, look, we need to split up? I laid with my dream visitor, and his company was way more than yours ever was. Oh. Will's exclamation mark disappeared. That's good. Yeah.
Well met.
I feel like it just came back. He made that noise again when I talked to him. Yep. Cool. It turned them all into pouches. This is a useless thing to do, but I'm gonna do it. I always get to a spot in games where I start doing this. Just start doing things that really don't need to be done.
Don't be shy.
Karlak, you've got a better throwing arm. Or did I break the backpack?
Me?
Well met. 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 Well met.
I don't even understand how that becomes a bug. I just look like I have something to say all the time. Like what? What do you mean? How's that? Why?
How much farther can I go?
So, that cleric said that the deeper dark will not be thwarted by her charm. But it will be thwarted by the lamp. So, actually, I want to put the lamp up more. Rotten lemon. Cool. Rufflesome blackguard hat? Getting a lot of rope. This is nice. Like that. Oh, this was the house that we fought next to. Yeah, there's Carnus. Shadow root sack. Two new recipes. Grenades. Alchemist fire amber. And any salt. Hearthlight bomb. Essence of nightlight. And suspension of spider silk. Oh, any suspension. Okay. Now and again, a small bowl of light flickers in the dark liquid like the reflection of some alien yet sweet star on the darkest ocean. Oh, that sounds lovely. I'll bet it's not lovely when it blows up, though. Web grenade. Elixirs. What does this do? From hedge wizards to high priests, these elixirs are coveted by the spellcasters of Kendal. It doesn't say what it does. None of these say what they do. Oh. Did I turn off an extra tooltip or something? Nothing is saying what it does. Did I hit a keybind to turn off details or something like that? Grave? What's grave? Show item labels, left on. Toggle climate, toggle Google. Toggle info, left control. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I guess it does tell you what it does. It is telling me what it does if I hover over it here. Maybe it just doesn't tell you if you're not, if it's just a recipe. You haven't actually made it yet. Which I guess makes sense. How would you know what it does if you haven't made it? Autosave. What is that for? What's gonna happen here?
Oh, dark strong here. This torch is useless.
Stop it. Well, why are you going so far away, bud?
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
What is that? Gorilla?
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
Tread carefully, you are still necessary. Okay. Oh, hello.
Can't give up.
Cancel that turn in. Should be so. There you go.
Heating
Now
up.
end it.
I've got it.
Coming through.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh. There was an invisible one. Nice. It's good to know. Good of you to get so close.
Easy these days.
sneak. Oh, he didn't like that, huh?
No choice but to keep going.
Some room for Kendal to get in there.
It's go time.
I don't want her to get that far away anyways. Didn't learn your lesson, huh?
Yes. Want another? Soldier.
You're holding back. Coming through.
Deep and move.
On I go.
Just cantrips. You don't need to burn spells we shouldn't.
Good. Well, well. Look what we have.
No holding back. Coming through.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
Just smack him with the lantern. Oh, it can cast a spell? Oh, just inspect it. putrefied tumor. That looks like a lung. Alchemical ingredient combine 3 of these to create vitriol. Alchemical solution oil of bane. Whatever corpse's fetid cancer was once attached to has long rotted away, leaving only its affliction behind. Neat. Let's hang on to that.
What path lies before me?
Shadow
You
vestige?
see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
A good cheese witch. Interesting.
An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Saluna. Now they hang in the town square.
Jesus.
Wanna dance?
All right, what now? Have to keep going.
Signpost. Yeah, what does it say? Wait. This is a signpost. Yep. Moonrise Towers.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Inspect Moon Lantern.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
What's this mechanism at the bottom of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Turn the mechanism. Smash the lantern on the ground. Ignore the pixie, you'll be needing this lamp. For now, yeah, actually.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
gutted many 10-day-olds in your day?
Never give them enough rope to hang you.
Ignore the pixie and keep the lantern.
No!
Curious little thing.
Well met.
Was it Karlach that said she disapproved?
Soldier.
Come on now, time to let me out!
Alright, I'm sorry. Release.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Freeing you was the right thing to do. You owe me no debt.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square. Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words, and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Thanks. Pixie blessing. The blessing of Saloon and the pixie blessing are just permanent? That's crazy talk. Alright.
That's far enough.
Oh, you guys also have pixie blessings, huh?
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Might ask the same. Why is one of our rank on guard duty? That's for your superiors to know. Great news, I'm here to take your head. Little from the field, what news inside?
General Ketheric's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
In her name.
Praise the Absolute.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Yes, of course, the disciple. Yes, this Empire stuff looks good.
as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Don't kill them, they're loyal followers of the Absolute. Here, here! You cannot kill them, they're loyal followers.
Ah, the true soul who retrieved Isabel. Good of you to make yourself known.
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him!
Silence!
True soul, you have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you?
They're faithful to the Absolute, I'll give them that.
See? What'd I tell ya? Praise the Absolute.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. They've proven themselves reliable.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
What am I meant to do with them exactly?
They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
Spill your guts on the floor. I want to see you bleed. Jesus. I don't get to just let them tag along. It's make them kill themselves. I'm not sure if not another breath from any of you means I'm going to kill all of them. Gods release them.
Oh, praise the Absolute! And praise her true soul!
You did the right thing. I'm sure those nasties deserved a bollocking, but we're no executioners. Let's go see what Zarel makes of it.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
I gotta say, that was a pretty badass intro for Kemric Thorm. Why is it still pointing me here? Oh.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Zrel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself.
You said I could do whatever I wanted with them, so I did.
I didn't expect you to do that. I was hoping you'd be able to help with something more important, but you're only fit to muck out the jail cells.
Good, I'll free the rest of the prisoners while I'm down. Show some respect, I'm a true soul.
That won't keep my blade from your throat if you continue to disappoint me. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Distract her with thoughts of your care for Shadowheart. Of course, a boon from Shadowheart. Critical success.
You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers. Or was it genuine affection? Let's take a closer look. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Everything? What exactly do you want?
To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom.
Doesn't sound like freedom. It sounds like you're a prisoner to your own desires. Oh yeah. That's a good. Yeah, and she's not even just doing what she wants. She has to do whatever Ketherick and Absolute tell her.
I choose to serve, and I'm glad to. Your words are dangerously close to heresy, true soul.
My words were a test of your faith. I, too, am glad to serve.
As you should be. And you have an opportunity to impress General Thorm. I have a mission for you. There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
And what if he's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
What exactly is the relic he was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Talking about the relic makes you anxious. Why?
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
The relic is vital to Ketherick's plans. You should be giving me more support.
Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
What do you mean by lost contact?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
Well, if you're a little nicer to people, sometimes they give you boons. I, for one, let a pixie out of a cage, and then it blessed me. And now I'm just permanently immune to the dark. Maybe you should try being nice once in a while, stupid. But I'm ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Yes.
Hmm. Find out where the tieflings are being held.
Araj O'Blaudra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Raja Blondra. Would you be interested? Okay. Let's hear about this special offer of yours.
Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
You're gonna brew a potion for me from my own blood? And what exactly are you planning to do with your share?
Research, naturally. We O'Blaudras are simply curious by nature.
You realize why the name rings familiar. House O'Blaudra was purged a century ago by an alliance of rival drow houses. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
It's not the true soul blood you want, it's illithid tainted blood.
Blessed by the Absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must study you. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making. Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means, wouldn't that be a secret worth knowing? So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence, in exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides.
What kind of potion can you make?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm?
All right.
Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. And if I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter? Truth be told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely.
My vampiric friend. Why does he keep making the motion like she's taking blood? What kind of proposal?
I will speak of it when he is here, not before. But it will be to your advantage. I promise.
You're not looking for Cazador, are you?
That is not a name which has ever passed my lips. I am a friend to you. I wish to be a friend to him.
Where's the I need to ask him option? It's just yes or no. It's not my decision. Wait, what? Okay.
I must prepare myself for his arrival.
Elixir of Dragonborn Prowess Frost.
That smells interesting.
Would good berries count as camp supplies too? Okay.
I ought to speak. Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
I hear you trade potions for true soul blood.
With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
Elixir of half-elven healing.
Hey ho.
Warlock, your turn.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Araj O'Blordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. Just a little pain. There we are.
Vice. And
a word, if I may.
Araj O'Blordra, trader. Should you be interested, I have a particular. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent. There we are.
Human versatility. Okay.
Well.
Which one of us does she like best?
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
466.
Come back any.
What's next?
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I believe.
Come back anytime.
Making me sweat.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Come back anytime.
The pride of the gate.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Here we go. Underskin cloak. Dazing echo. When a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. Through a gap in the long snarls of the thread. You are sure you can glimpse a great black thunderhead swollen with purple lightning and spears of rain. Neat. Affected entity has a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class per turn remaining. Fame Pluckiness grants you proficiency in all skills until the next long rest, due to the wily resourcefulness now bubbling within it. Interesting. Hunter's Eye. You gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. I'm gonna give that to Karlach. And let's balance the scales. Okay. Oh.
Come back anytime.
Can't give up now.
That character has a voice like the class teacher in a Portal. What?
No time to rest.
What a charmer.
Oh, I forgot to have Karlach sell stuff to her.
Where am I needed?
I'd love to, thanks.
Sharp as ever.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
made a lot more money here than I actually, like... Usually when I talk to a merchant, I lose money. But I made money
Come
this
back
time.
anytime.
And I still got good stuff. I just had even better stuff that I didn't want to sell her. To sell to her. I mean, you know what I mean.
Let's get going.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
The pride of the gate.
Let's go to camp.
The reaction failed.
So, Styrian. No.
No one's stopped me yet.
Wrong person.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
You said he was your master?
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
How exactly were you turned? Did he attack you?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Not a good master, I take it.
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Or at least you're free now, right? Just enjoy the freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. And they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open. And watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
You keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
No, actually, there's a woman that wants your blood. Are you Cazador's only spawn?
Sorry, but I prefer groups that are a little smaller, more intimate. Lose a follower or two, and I might consider it.
I already said it, but I really don't like that there was no dialogue option to ask him if he wanted to go see this person. And I'm trying to roleplay it, but at the same time, like, I feel like the fact that I can't ask him if he wants to go and I have to just agree or disagree to bring him, it's making me feel like it's gonna be a bad decision to bring him.
Very well.
The Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize sample.
Who's the Chosen?
stone bloody wall. Have a taste if you don't believe us.
A new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Are you a follower of the Absolute?
Blessed by association, let's say. I come to pay proper respect to a new power. I bow, but the Zentarim prefer to look their business partners in the eye.
So the Zentarim have allied themselves with the Absolute.
Wackeen's clipped coins? No. Faith is an over-flooded market. Transport, however. These faithful folk need some goods moved into the city. Our ships are obliging. Quietly.
Let's see what you have. Oh man. Eternal devotion. Holy moly! Look at that thing! Sharpened snare queers. Exotic material. Add your dexterity modifier to your rolls.
An honor, trousseau.
No time to dally.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, trousseau?
Near misser. Hero gains a +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls, and their unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 bludgeoning damage. Those are good monk gloves. Largest and largest for the discerning murderer.
Trousseau.
Fantastic.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
Better do the talking.
I'm not worthy.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Who's Flo?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, or where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
Is she a threat?
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
What do you want soul coins for?
I'll explain later. Away from prying ears. But trust me, you'll be into it.
Let's have the soul coins then.
Sure. But she did have a condition. For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. Do you want the coins or not?
Oh, fine. Get on with it then.
First coin's got the soul of a woman named Maveri. She was born to a cruel mother, and a violent father, and 3 evil brothers, all named Baldur. She never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of 15, she sold her soul to Tiamat in exchange for someone who would love her unconditionally. She got what she asked for. A fellow named Clint, destined to be her soulmate. struck by a cart and died a few moments after clapping eyes on our Mavery. Poor guy. The scud of her soul is yours now.
Thanks, I guess.
We'll definitely put that coin to better use than Tiamat would have.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Lived in a village near Neverwinter. Hit hard by the worst hunger in 1,000 years. Frakes called out for help. Prayed for his children to have meat to eat. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes grow flesh upon flesh after flesh. His wee ones had all the meat they could stomach.
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Now he'll help us rid the realms of people like Zariel.
Whatever you need to tell yourself. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ungir. 8 years old. He liked playing in the sun with his friends. That's all I know.
That's all?
That's all. Oh, and this slip of scratch.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3 soul coins after the bargain, didn't you? I'd quit whinging if I were you. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand.
Let me see your wares. Wait, no.
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
I'll take this way.
Still alive. So that's progress.
If you have coin, then show it.
Zrel said you should share her private stash with me.
Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them.
Albert of Vigilance. Sentinel weapon. Gain a +1 to initiative rolls, an advantage on perception ability checks. Adroit reflexes when you make an attack roll as a reaction. You make it with advantage. Magnificent. Fist breaker helm. Dwarven splint mail. $39.90. Well, I can't afford that. Big boy's chew toy. Surge accuracy when you use action search. Gain a plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls for the rest of your turn. +1 to strength saving throws. Dueling gloves while only holding one weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand. Gain a +2 bonus to melee weapon attack rolls. When you're fucking stupid, you get a little stronger. That's basically what that says. Why would you have a one-handed weapon in one hand and nothing in the other? Oh yeah, it makes no sense. It makes sense in real life because you can stand side face and make it harder for people to hit you that way. But in the game, it doesn't, because holding a weapon in one hand and nothing in the other doesn't make a difference in terms of like you can't side face in the game. Yeah, no offense, but your stock kind of sucks.
Will you?
You don't have anything good? That's the problem.
Best be on my way.
You got that dwarven plate, but it's arguably not as good as what I'm wearing, and it's 4,000 gold. It's ridiculous, man.
You'll find traders in the entrance hall. Absolute draws coin as well as pilgrims, eh?
The Moonrise Towers prison.
Kinder, you know. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute. Ugh. Then I shall have to reign for mercy.
a new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Have you slept?
Have you?
A matter of time. Till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter. Damn straight.
Let me guess. The Absolute is the only way.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
What are they going to do? Talk me to death?
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
What are they planning?
Can't read bloody minds? Go on, before someone sees. Bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I'm here to help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
The oath bids me so. I infiltrated this place just to undermine the Absolute.
The Absolute thinks she's got you by the scruff of the neck. But it's the other way around, isn't it? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
Kendal, Silverdrake, pleasure to meet
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done for.
Yeah, maybe stop yelling.
Stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall, and beyond... water. I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This could be our chance, sir.
gonna save here.
This is no good. I need something that can crack stone.
What the fuck does he want me to throw him if a fucking pickaxe is not good enough to crack stone? That's literally the whole point of a pickaxe. That's what it's made for. That's the thing that it does better than anything else does. Like, what are you talking about, game?
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Well, that's stupid. I think that's where I call it a night. I'm not even that tired. That just really annoyed me. That's really fucking stupid. Like, it's one thing for them to make the game to where, like, it's easier to mine with a weapon. Like, I can see them just not going through the trouble to make the pickaxe better at that. But to actually, like, go out of their way to, like, make a quest NPC acknowledge that the pickaxe is not as good at breaking stone as weapons are. Like, that's so fucking stupid. Why? The hell is the point of that? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD because I'm pretty sure before I tossed him that pickaxe, he actually said, "It doesn't have to be a pickaxe, I just need something that's good at cracking stone." And then I threw him a pickaxe and he said, "This is no good, I need something that can crack stone."